morning, everybody. Welcome into the stream. How are we all doing? Hope this Sunday morning finds you all well. I'm a little worse for the wear, so I apologize if I'm a little less enthusiastic than usual, but roofing in my state can do that to you. But the show goes on. Yesterday we were working on figuring out the cable situation and settled on using coated cable, which means we need heavy oil. Threw around a bunch of ideas, decided we're going to make a train station over yonder. Good morning, Sir Welshie. That takes heavy oil, or that I should say was going to produce heavy oil for us, but then talked it through, more ideas, just kind of bouncing things around. Decided we're going to bring all of the, instead of bringing stuff up here to make ammo, we're just going to bring the crude oil down to the plant, process it there, so we'll have the ability to make our ammos that we need without having to bring so many different items up here, especially using 3-car trains. So, past me was nice enough to leave a little off-ramp here for us to curve around and go over to this oil seep up here in the bamboo forest. So we're going to go throw in a station, grab that oil, and bring it down to the plant. Tried to work on math and numbers, and originally I was going to go 32 plastic, 16 rubber, but then remembered, wait a minute, I only have 45 refineries worth of crude oil, so that number doesn't fly. So started kicking around more numbers, and still don't think I have quite the right numbers. So it's likely going to end up being some combination of things. 18, it would be what, 270. I need 640. That's close enough. That's close enough. I end up with a little extra smokeless powder, but... Hello, Darius. I see you. I know. Catechus interrupticus chat. I apologize. The kitty's gonna come stampy to like give him attention. He's gonna walk past the microphone, he's gonna slide all over the keyboard, and he's gonna cause all kinds of mischief. So I give him the head scrubs he desires. Yes, yes. For those that had seen me talking about his paw, the big ingrown claw, I did get it cut. It is doing better. It's no longer ingrown, and it's starting to work back into an actual claw again, so... we good on that. Alright, it's 20 and 25. What is it? I know there's a way to get directly to the notes. You're a pain in the ass. Menus, player movement, photo mode, trains, crafting bench. Isn't there a keybind to go directly to the, like, notes? I know there's a way to get there, right? Because the only way I know how to get to it, to get to the to-do list here, is to do one of those numbers. There we go. All right. So you're gonna have to go out and curve. Get to my train track menu. You're gonna have to go. Big tree. Okay. Yep, we got that bug. Gotta love those bugs. Alright. There's the other track. How's the angle look? I'm good with it. I didn't know. I just sat down 10 minutes ago. Well, maybe 25. I come on and nobody else was really on, and well, I just sat down. Hello, Mr. S. How was you? Too many. Tired, you get a full belly, and you're about to go to sleep? Well, right on. It's a good way to do it. After my day of roofing, I went to bed at around about 8:30. 9 o'clock. Morning, Matt Alex. So yeah, I went to bed about 9 o'clock, and then this under the effects volume. Yeah, I think it is. And yeah, appreciate it there, Mr. Evil Reyes. Get a couple shout outs in, Mr. Evil Reyes, Mr. Mad Alex Gaming, both good streamers. Definitely worth a follow if you aren't already. Nope, can't have it. You're straight in 3 months. No wonder I haven't seen you lately. Oh, that's alright. We all go through it. We all go through it. That is not what I wanted to do. Hey, like I said, we all go through it. Real life's the... What's that saying? Real life's the real thing, so... We should pay attention to that first. The important thing is, there's, I'm sure, a great group of people, knowing Tav's community, and so on, that will be there for you when you're ready to get back to it. Important thing is take care of your family first, because you only get one. Alright, what happens if we take these little sections off? And then do our curve. Go way back from there. This tree's gotta go. I did see that. Nice. I did see that yesterday. Congrats, man. I came really close to a copy of it too. One off. The one that was at Fox Bowl ended up winning. It hesitated on my name for half a second and switched. I was like, aww. But it's alright. He's alright. There we go. So we're going to come down the hill. Set of signals. Alright, I think we need just a little bit more curve, because we need to aim for right over in here. Let's go scout. I think these big trees I can't do anything about. So if I come through here, I can put my station right here. So we need to try and aim through these two, curve just a little bit, and we can curve back and have our station right here. That's the goal. So we need to curve just a little bit more. It's like, why is everyone being nice? Yup. Yeah, it can happen that way. It can happen that way. Hopefully Tab's feeling okay today. Sounded like he was pretty into it last night. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today, buddy? You gonna be there. Left an hand to start streaming, I doubt it. I wouldn't put it past Mr. Viking. Nice, MacGyver. Alright. Let's do a mounted vertical. I should curve this just a little bit. 5. I should be right in this area, yeah. Getting a little close to ground over here. No, let me down, please. Keeps a much neater curve if you just kind of let it naturally flow one to the next. Normally I put the little sections there because it helps straighten if I come out of a curve. But if I'm doing a continuous curve, I get rid of them and just let the curve kind of feel itself out. That way you don't have that constant, like, shifting of things. Yep, I think I put one here. And then we can put the station just right smack there. Now I can see. Oh. Alright, we get a little foliage clear from the tracks. Good there. Hey. A little tree pruning to do. There we go. Oh. Oh. 1 second, chat. Wow. Oh. That feels funky. That feels funky. Oh boy. Alright. So we start the station right there. We're going to loop around, come in the back of the station, heading out. We can face everything in that direction. Fluid buffers, so on. Set up. Tiny one, 2 furnaces worth. Hey. No wrong way to start. Forgot to do the electricity. All right. Let's go a little further. I know we're gonna go extra on that side. I'm gonna have a lot of trees to get rid of. So we're gonna offset back just a touch. Sorry, but boss says you gotta go. Alright, we want to be kind of on this line right here. I'm gonna go touch out of that line actually. There we have our half offset all the way around the station. It gives just a slight swish motion to the to that, but that's okay. Alright, that'll get me my 3 all around. Of course, it's got a weird offset, so we gotta find our magic. Spot here. Put our supports in on those in a minute here. Get rid of this, clean up the track. Mr. Apples, what up, nerd? Time to go home at last? Nice, Mr. Welshie. I missed some electronic control rods. Yeah. Alright, we need to get rid of this one. That clears the track. Now we need our supports in here, so I want to say let's go right about here. Dang it. that one. We'll do one around this area here. Probably way too much foliage to clear, but whatever. Make off. There it is. I was gonna say I had it for a second. There, that works. And then normally I would do one here, but he's kind of in the middle of something. Feeling a little chilly in here, so I'm gonna turn up the heat. How's it going, West, dude? Is it feeling frosty? There's no way. Sorry, Bamboo, but that guy's gotta go. There's no way this doesn't look like ass. Yeah, it would literally be built right into the fucking thing. Even nudging it ain't gonna work. So I guess we're not gonna have that pillar. They're hooked up. Alright, let's see. Organization, no, logistics. Oh, it is organization, you dummy. We gonna need a bigger. We're definitely gonna need a bigger platform. Do I have to shift the whole thing that way some? Shit. I wish, Apples, I wish. Back to slogging through the rocket fuel power plant. Nice. I think I need to shift all of this that way. I think I need to shift it all this way. We're gonna pull into the plant, back out, and I'll have to go around. I don't want to do that. I don't want to drive through it. Just gonna mean a hell of a curve for this. To get around there. But I need room for those fluid buffers. No other choice. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Welcome home. Or in this case, I should say welcome back. I say, Bits has some decent music on Spotify. Oh, I hate it when I ping for nothing. I don't even know what the hell I just pinged. Yeah, it's a day, chat. Holy crap. Ow. I think I overdid it yesterday. Just a little bit. I think I overdid it just a touch. Luckily, there isn't much to finish up on the roof for today. I like that much better. Oh. Like, why am I losing power? Because I never connected this track to that track, stupid. that's much better. Alright, now. Fluid platform. Fluid platform. Fluid platform. And I should be able to do 2 industrial buffers. Per product. That's awful tight. I'm not gonna be able to get the other pipe in there. God damn it. Some big boys, I'll tell you. What if we space these ones back? Space these ones back like so. That was ugly. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Probably need pump on each of those. Let's see if it gets us enough room for the next set. Go back probably to there. Yes. Back to there. Which allows this one to do this number. Ultimately, this is the first one I need to worry about. Ultimately, I'd be happier if these were raised so that the second tank is at least straight across to this one, and the closest tank drops. I prefer both to drop. How high do we need to get that? Alright, so I need to do another one there. Alright, I could actually come forward one with this whole thing. And then I have an idea where I could get a little gap in here to allow the pipe to drop in for the next set, and so on. I like this better. It's a step in the right direction. Let's take this out quick. I think there is where I need to be. Foundations. Do one of those numbers. Can I get this? Alright, actually, I need full foundations here. For that pipe, and then I need to do the halves. This way I can have the pipe leading into like so. We do that number like that. Actually, let's go from here back to here. I prefer that drop. That. Do that number up here like this. Now we do the half foundations. just enough room for the pipe to clear. Like so. Yeah, we're gonna have some Z fighting. We should be able to make it work out. Can live with that so far. Alright, now we need to do this half foundation thing again. I almost need to mesh them in one step along this edge. Farmer Mark's treating the animals. As far as sorry, Apples, I just saw your Factorio message. It's a good question. I don't know. Depends on if the DLC is free. I honestly don't know. We didn't leave any gap here. Hydrate and stretch to their Farmer Marks. Well, you'll forgive me if I don't get out of the chair. Oh. Alright, let's
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
is it a new spine? You please? Pretty please? I give cookies. So much extra. That's the key, Alex. I'm not. I've got a build in mind right now, but I'm gonna get distracted before I finish this build, I guarantee it. And then I'm gonna be off in La La Land doing who knows what. It happens every time. That's the ticket. I need just a skosh more.
Attention, you're being followed. Shall I dispatch them over the drones? Attention. You're being followed.
I don't know. So the ending of the story was disappointed. Haven't seen it. And I mean, I'll get there eventually. It's a possibility I'll be disappointed too. Don't know.
Shall I dispatch them over the drones?
We shall see. It's just the tiniest gap there. But you know what? I'm not gonna see it. A little tall. My normal supports may not cover this edge. Coupled with placement on them. Alright, wherever I decide to put it, it will fit. Okay. That's cool. 200 hours into current run already. Wish they didn't downsize the story. Well, no spoilers, please, on that Mr. J. Druck. Hey. God damn it. We'll get there eventually. Hey. I get it. I get it. Lack of sleep is a ruthless motherfucker. Damn it, I forgot to do that one. I think we're gonna have to clip it in. I think we're gonna have to clip this one, chat. 'Cause that's where I should be. Unless I run a half foundation down the end of it, or full foundation. And if I run an extra foundation down this side, I can shift this whole train station over just a touch, leave these where they are. I can go to there with that one. Which means this needs to go there. And we would have you there. Did I not hook power up to that again? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Let me get this to be able to see what I'm doing. And I would like to have this and this one centered, so I need to shift over a touch. There. And this would go here. Clips in a little bit more. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I need to be there. Basically on the line, 3 nudges away. Just a touch over. The beam and a touch. Alright, well, it's centered. It's centered. Oh. What's up, kitten? Just talking to someone about house plants earlier. It's listening. They're always listening. Always listening. Especially that Siri bitch. She's the worst offender. live with that. I can live with that. Now I need me a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 5. Roof 2 meters. Fine. 4 this way. Go to full 10. Full 10. Full 10. Now we go down to a 1 meter. Now we go to flat roof. Spin 180 degrees. Down. Meter down. Two meters down. Like that. Now we come in here and we metal roof all of this. Tar roof this. Then we glass roof, double there. Double there. Bam. Butte, Clark. Not too fucking shabby. Alright, concrete foundation for this section. Obviously. It's a pretty pronounced gap right there. We may choose to fill it in. That is too pronounced of a gap. So he fills it in. Like so. That's a concrete pad to sit on. Do coated for the base of this. Be interesting doing the supports for this. Some of which are going to directly sit on the ground. Because then I still have to do my foundation. X. Do. Boondoggle. What's up, Moss Rock? Oh, Jesus. Ooh, 3 hours left. 3 hours left, chat. Then I can go back to normal clothes. Ran out of Mercer Spheres. Oh, you're not supposed to run out of Mercer Spheres. Alright, there's that. Now the tricky part. The foundation for it. I think I'm only going to do foundation proper. There. Over here, we're just going to go for straight. Round. We're gonna need a few more of them elsewhere, but oop, that autosave. On your what? Oh, what the hell I pinged, but that one's okay. There we go. Rest I'm okay with. I mean, I'm okay with things so far. Oh. Now I need to do... one of those there. One of those there. One of those there. We need a large concrete pillar. There, one there. One there. Alright, take out this, this, that. We need a bottom over here. I need a middle. Oh, I said a middle. Two middles there. Would help if I actually put it in the right spot. Well, that is unfortunate, you little shit. Alien shit growing out of my foundation. We have weird water flowing like uphill. Turn around and go back downhill. You know, shit ain't right. You look at it, sit right here. That shit goes uphill. Turns around, comes back downhill. Yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up with a little extra, which we can turn into smokeless powder. I'm going to have 650 instead of 640. We're going to go 25 plastic, 20 rubber. That gets my 45 refineries. And we end up with essentially where I was aiming for. How's it going, Craven? Say that's good enough, right? Alright, let's, this one's tricky. I've done it in the past. But it is very tricky to get a foundation over here that actually covers everything decently. I'm gonna put that there for now. We're gonna power it. Excellent. We drop those out. No, under here, please. Under here, please. Alright. I think that'll work for the building. We have this fucking rock to contend with. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna build into the fucking rock. One second, chat. Wow. All right. Do the foundations ramp. Okay with that. Then we need to do. One of those numbers. We go a little bigger right there. There should be, as I say, there should be a couple more. There's what? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yes, yes, I will, Farmer Marks. I'm just not going to do it at 3 a.m. when the family's sleeping. But I will get to it. Morning, Jers. I won't forget the kitties. Trust me. We will not forget the kitty cats. All right, there, Farmer Marks. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you feeding the kitty cats their treats. They will appreciate you feeding them their treats. All right. So if I do that number, 1350. I did the math. 450. These aren't right at the moment. There. 300 and 150. $150, 150, 300, 150. That makes it 450. Six of them, 1350. Right? That should equal 450. Oh, hey, dummy. Oh, hey. Alright, so that's one. That's a 450. And this just needs to mix with that one. Alright, so there's one pipe, there's one pipe, there's one pipe. I don't like that. Let's take... direct you that way. You that way. There we go. Now we can just kind of go straight down the line. Right on this. Can I maybe take you? Put you like that. Now we'll temporarily do this. Now I'm gonna flip these around again. Can't make up my mind. No! Stop it. Alright, so we've got our 3. How do I want to do this? Perhaps we do an outer... How do I want to do this? Going on, Jeebers. Hold on a second. Put them down before the overclock is fine. Never mind, they fixed. Fiddled with these for like half an hour when I set it up. Couldn't get it to where you truly liked it. Yeah. I think I'll be fiddling with this for a minute or two here. Fuck you mean the pipe turns too sharply? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, it turns too sharply. Oh, yeah. This building ain't square to that one. I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that, chat. Oh, time to redo the entire building. 'Cause I don't like that it's not squared up. Will it be off grid? Yes. Don't give a shit. Just delete it all. Delete it all. We'll fucking fix it. One way or another. Don't like it, so I tore it all out. Bye-bye, rock. Alright, am I gonna go a little further with this or not? I still like the idea I had with the pipes. We've got a little slightly different foundation set up this time around. that. We leave that the way it is. Got some wall situations to work with. It fits. And like a cat, if it fits, it sits. Do that. All holes. That. Something like that. Figure out the roof in a minute. What I need to do though is we need to get the power correctly put into the building. That works. Back to the pipe scenario. Damn it. Good enough. You motherfucker. God damn, what the hell's going on with the fucking pipe hanging here? Okay. Like, what the shit's going on there? Alright, colors. It's screwed oil after all, so let's screw this bitch up. Not the floor, thanks. Fucked up. I painted the wrong thing. Still fucked up. I needed to paint that too. Alright. So far we're looking good. How's it going there, Mitronino? Alright. Looking good so far. Let's start with the roof. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? What'd you get up to today in Satisfactory, Boom? I understand if you know you got a raid and run. It's tired. I get it. Just woke up, sitting with a cup of coffee. There you go, Mitronino. What happens? Yeah, see, that's not at a good spot. If I take that away and go to a 2 meter. I still don't cut it. So what if I go to... Alright. I have an idea. I now have an idea, which is a scary thought. I need an access point as well. So we need one of those. Alright, what if we do lose 9 hours between us when it comes to that? 9 hours. If that's the case, then for you it'd be like, what, 1 in the afternoon? Because for me, it's 4 a.m. I think there's only like 5 or 6 hours between us. um, yeah, so 6 hours between us. Walls. This roof's gonna be, how shall they say it, complicated. You suck. Hmm. Sounds good there, Mitronino. Actually, I'm going to BRB as well. I gotta go use the bathroom. Back in a second, chat. Alright, chat. I'm back. How do I change this up? Or do we leave this open? I think I have an idea. Might work. I don't want it sticking out. I don't mind a little lip like this. It's gonna stick through a little bit, but I guess. It is what it is. What? Why? What? You go to the wrong spot? There. That's better. Of course you're not going to nudge upward, are you? Go. Got it. Just half a second there. Now! Had it for just a brief second. Wait a second. You're not in the right spot. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Now I think what I want to do is... Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What's going on there, Mr. 2022 Farming Guy? How you been, buddy? Add a few little windows there. I like it. Get rid of some little bushes. How you been there, Mr. Farmer Guy? Speaking of Mr. Farmer Guy, you guys are always following him. Go give that man a follow. Heck of a streamer, another member of the SGA. Good friend of the channel. Sorry, clump of the bamboo. You's got to go. There we go. Now we don't have the grass sticking through it. Got our supports. You're gonna go as well. Relax and watching some movies for your birthday. Can I have Chinese for dinner? Damn, sounds like a good birthday. Happy birthday to you, sir. Enjoy your Chinese and your movies, I'm assuming with the wife. Well, Booma, because of the lizard doggos, there is nothing in the murder forest. Or anywhere. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying, Booma, is because I've got 20 lizard doggos tamed, nothing spawns in the world but the hatcheries. So there's literally nothing. No ticks, no spiders, no hogs, no nothing. It's something they added in Update 8. They put a limit on the number of creatures that could be in the world. Kind of makes me sad, to be honest. I don't know why they did it. I mean, I guess it was for performance reasons. But there's a limit of 20 creatures in the world. When you get out of range of certain things, they'll despawn. And thus you don't notice them count against your limit. Problem is, lizard doggos never despawn. They're just always there. So, you know, that's why, like, when you're going from area to area, you'll see enemies, but they might take a second to spawn in, because they have to despawn the previous area. And there goes my internet. Fucking hell. Come on, internet. Don't be like this. Might have to drop. Oh. Might have to drop YouTube for a minute. Freaking uploads all over the place right now. Alright, so we get that in. Definitely going a combination of white and this kind of purplish color. It's crude oil after all. What we'll do is we're going to do a custom swatch where we will switch this to our main secondary. We're going to go to have I saved that color? 2F0630. Oops. Ah, that's a different color. What's the actual color for heavy oil? Do I have the right color? I don't have the right color. Oh no, wait, no, sorry, that was heavy oil. I need crude oil, which should be 297-094-03. This is probably the purple I used in the other... Yeah, that's the purple I used in the other area. Alright, let's go on the inside. Got a couple of walls left to paint. Alright, last thing to add, I guess, would be lights. Where do I want to put some lights? That might stick through the back side of that. We'll have to check. If it does, it's gonna be purple. And organization, small billboard. Let's go check and see if that actually sticks through or not. Barely. I'm okay with it, though. We'll do one there, we'll do one there, we'll do one over here. I should do another one, right? Alright, now. Alright, let's see how this is going to look. We're going to lay out text like this one. That, select colors. This may turn out like shit, I don't know. Not very bright, is it? Bright enough inside. Do I like that? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4 back. I do that. What's going on, Farm Boy Q? How about it sounds like the pump's running, but it's not running because there's no fucking pump. Okay, I can live with it, I think. Let's get our fittings painted. Damn it. Now we can do the pipes. Those. That, so we need to paint that black again. Back to pipe colors. Fluid platforms are gonna go with that color. Whole thing's gonna go with this color. We're gonna call this bamboo oil supply. And I need a train with freight cars. I call you just bamboo oil. I don't know what station we're going to be going into when we get down there. So for now, we're just going to leave it as bamboo oil supply. I will manually load her up. Damn. YouTube was like 20 minutes behind. Weird. Alright. Good thing I can't flip off the tracks from speed. Because we're in go baby go territory. $209 on the way down. Hell yeah. Gotta back it up. Put oil ones in here. I want to move my DLCs to the drive. Let me move the actual files across. Fluid platform. Call you. Title. Changes. What's going on there, farmer guy? Alright, hang her up. Oh, hey. Help if I, set these to unload. There we go. Now we can unload it.
Oh,
Start.
peekaboo.
Peekaboo. How are you?
Hang on a second. I can't hear you now because well, now I can. Yes. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm trying to move. I have the Xbox app on my computer, and I have Train Sim World 4 on my computer. I just moved the files across to the D drive.
Okay.
But the DLC is taking me all the way up into the red with my C drive. I want to move all the DLC, but I don't know where to go to do that. Because when I click on it with the right click and go manage, you can't actually do it, move the add-ons. But I have to move that in the files.
Probably. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know about that particular
Because
train sim.
Yeah, when you move files of a game, it doesn't move your actual DLC off the C drive. It only moves the files of the game across. So all your DLCs will stay where it is. It just won't work until you put the game back. I want to move all of it across because it's taking up too much space.
My guess is you may have to, once you've moved the game, it's a Steam game, right?
No, it's no, it's on Xbox app.
Oh, Xbox app. My
Yeah.
guess is you may have to, re-download the DLCs, and it will make it will move them to the new game location.
Yeah.
Possibly. I
I'm gonna see
don't
if I
know
can
if that's the
move the,
situation.
I'll move the files back and see if I can move it all at once. Because right now, when you click on the add-ons, it says you need the game to access this part. So I might move the files back and then see if I can move all of it across to my D drive.
I don't think that's going to work. I think you're going to have to do the go into the app once it's moved and re-download
Okay.
the DLCs.
Or just uninstall them off the C drive altogether.
Yep.
And then when I need them, I download them again later. Yes.
Yep.
I want to put Train Sim 5 on there instead, which all the DLCs from Train Sim 4 will actually be able to access from that game anyway. So maybe I just uninstall the lot.
Might be the better approach.
Yeah, okay. How's your day been?
It's been rough. I had a shorter stream yesterday, then spent 6 hours stripping shingles off a roof and starting to resheet it with 5/8 plywood.
I worked till 5 a.m.
Then I from there went on to do, you know, just kind of sit down, relax, chill out, try and get some get in a shower and stuff like that. And went to bed about 9 o'clock. Was up at what, 1:30?
Yeah. I was in an office furniture, building furniture all night from 6 o'clock yesterday morning until 5 o'clock this morning. The whole time on my birthday. Yes, sir. I'm waiting for my Chinese food.
Sounds like a day.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I'll leave it with you, brother. I just thought I'd come in instead of then sending messages all the time.
Usually the easier way, yeah.
Yeah, I just uninstall it, I think. Be easier. Alright, you enjoy the rest of your stream, sir. I'll be lurking in the background.
Appreciate it there, Mr. Farmer Guy.
No worries, mate. Bye-bye.
We left, what, about... How much space, I think? Oh, damn you. What's going on there, Mr. Alpaca? How are you doing today, sir? Alright, same space. I guess I chose the right height for this floor. Why did I fucking fill that in? What a dummy. Alright, we need to go 4. Alright. Alright. There's that. Oh, let's go black. pipes go crude. Make the floor holes black. It's easier to do it before we put the pipes on. This is centered up so I can go either way. But I think we go consistently all one direction. I think I need to space some more. Oh, damn it all. Did not tell you to go in the air. Go. Needs to be one more out. There we go. Something like that. The question is, why are we not pumping? Sorry, stream buffering on or off. Yeah, my internet's being a little fucking wonky this morning. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Billy. It's been going in and out. Glad it's straightened out for you, though. As far as how it's going, I am sore as shit from yesterday and not looking forward to finishing the roof today. That I gotta finish. Really not looking forward to that part. You know, it would really fucking help if I did this right, you stupid shit. Fucking hell. Help if I put it on the outlet side. Really would help if I, stupid shit. I don't know. Okay, this one I have on the right side, this one I don't, and that one I didn't. What the hell? Apparently a couple of them I did right. But they're not flowing. A couple of them I did wrong, and they're not flowing. I am doing fan-fucking-tastic at this moment. Yep, if I was pointing at the right one, right? Make it till you make it. Alright. Let's get our stuff painted up here. And at the very least, we have fluid flowing up to our buffers. I can now connect these together, and we have 3 450 pipes to go upstairs. We're gonna need a weird manifold to take care of all of this. Once we do get it upstairs, so I'm gonna be putting all 45 refineries kind of together as a big chunk of refineries. Oh, and I needed to go you. We are flowing. This is empty. We'll have to see. We may have to put a second train on this line. We're gonna have to make sure that we get 450 a minute on these. So we may likely need a second train. Given how much actually gets transferred per car. What I'm gonna do is, as soon as this pulls out, I'm gonna start in with a second train. Same location. I paint it the same color. What I want to do is I want to try and set this guy off as soon as the other train reaches the oil station. Nice, Mossfrog. We're going to watch for the bamboo oil to reach this station. As soon as it does, I'm going to set this guy off. And then hopefully they stay opposite one another. Morning, Nuke's Toy. And we can keep our items per minute up. Sounds good there, Mitronino. It's curving off. And coming around. It's in. Turn on self-drive. So this guy should be leaving in just a second. Why ain't that dude moving yet? Well, they're not going to be exactly opposite one another, but as long as the train station is full by the time this guy gets there, it won't matter too much. There goes the first oil train. Sulfur train. You thought belt supports could tilt when on an incline. No, belt supports cannot tilt. A pipe can, but only the base pipe support. You can angle it front to back, but only the base pipe support. You can't do it with pipe, you know, can't do it with these. It's only with this one. Nope, I'm not missing the train back. Oh shit, I forgot to put... I'm gonna have to go back up. I forgot to put block signals. We did not get a lot of... It was not full by the time we got there. You can kind of cheese it with splitters, yes. Essentially what you'd do is you'd know where your support is, go to either side of it, run a track across them, put the splitter on it so it tilts the splitter, delete the track, and then go to splitter, splitter up, and it kind of works around. It might. I forget you can do that. But the only thing I need to make sure is that the buffers up top were empty. That's the thing. I'll have to watch it to see what's happening, because if the buffers are near empty and the train's picking up everything it can, I'm fine with that. As long as it's running and looping and we keep our parts per minute up. If they're both bringing back half cars, but it's keeping that 450 a minute up, then I don't care if they're bringing back half cars. I'm also not going to be able to fully test it without dumping the other side a few times. I put in my signals. That could have caused the snafu, because eventually they'll probably catch one another. Yeah, see, these things are practically empty. And they shouldn't be. They should be filling. Oh, I know what happened. That'd make a fucking difference, wouldn't it? I forgot I replaced this thing. Never put the things back in it. That'd make a little difference. I mean, I probably don't need these pumps, but I'm gonna leave them pumps on. And I mean, I may not necessarily need 2 buffers per line, because if I'm only moving 450 a minute, I can run 600 a minute through the pipe. So we likely don't need 2 fluid buffers. But I like the idea of, in case one fills up, they can both be draining in. The way I have this done, the only other way to do this would be to space the fluid buffers a little bit more and keep it so that I don't have this up and over. You know, they're on the same height as each other. I like that idea better. We're gonna end up having to extend this some, but I Annoyingly, if I try to move this end down, these are going to clip through the frame unless I do... Unless I put something like this and then up and do that so that it can come in straight and then kick over. I actually have room. This is a little bit bigger than it needs to be. So I could kick these forward a little bit. If I go too far this way, then I block my path. I don't really want to expand that way too much more. I would rather take up some space on this end. And I can narrow up this gap a little bit if I have to. Oh, ow. There's that. We're gonna have to shift this a touch. We have our weird gap here. I can shift a little bit extra. Ah. That. That one. Actually, those were in the right spot, dummy. Good, no flippy clippy. I just need this all moved out one little tiny step. Go. We're gonna have a weird little like that, but I'm okay with it. That, this out, this out. All right, let's get out the black paint, get our things all done up. Those ones. Multiple people eater paint. What I'm gonna have to do to really test this is we're gonna have to go down below and flush the system a couple times to make sure this product is getting delivered like it should be. Sure we're not getting any backup. We're good. It's really not going up or down because this isn't full yet. These are essentially full. But timing's right. We're gonna go down. We will deliver. Well, we'll flush the full system a couple times until we make sure it's empty, and then we'll be good to go. We should see where we're at that point. Oh, sweet. Half an hour. I can take the suit off. The first time in like 10 days. Master Yoda, how you doing today, buddy? Whale sweating my butt off at the moment. If I'm being honest. Hey, Drake. Ah, that's why this one's not doing it yet. There we go. Weather changed here, gone winter cold. Oh, sucks to hear that there, Master Yoda. Alright, we're empty completely. We're gonna let this train dump. Empty completely. And then when the next train comes in, we should start getting an idea of our parts per minute. Because this one back here said 450. But I don't know if that's accurate. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I can relate. Incoming sometimes round down is lower than it should be. Yeah, I just want to make sure they're close enough to 450. Because that's what they should be around. That's what we're putting into the train station up there. I might need to add an extra train, you know, a third train to the loop or something like that. Just to make sure the numbers stay consistent. But if the two trains are coming back and they're not full, then I know I'm getting everything out of the other station. It's just right now it's hard to tell because there was so much residual left in as I started to make things move and groove. You know, it should be 450 a minute. That's what's going into the station up top. So it should be going in. So now we're going to start counting from this train. Actually, what I should do is dump the buffers again and wait for the next train. Because then I'll know for sure. Yes. Now, as far as my round trip times, I don't know that. I'm just trying to make sure that the trains are coming in. Hey, Apples. You know, if they're both coming in full, then I'll add a third train to the line. Or a fourth. So I can always set one up on this line and then start it, you know, when they're both around this point. Well, that's why I've got 2 buffers per station up top. 2 buffers per station down here. See, trains coming in full. So it could be that right now I may not be getting my 450 because I don't have enough trains. You know, if they're coming in partial, then I know I'm getting every drop kind of out of the system. But if I'm not getting 450 in while getting full train, you know, 2 full trains, then I need to add a third. Which is fine if I add a third. I mean, the 700, the 600, those numbers aren't accurate. I know they're not. That's way too high. Thought I poked a hole in the ceiling. The idea is 2 buffers at the top, 2 buffers at the bottom, and then I have 3 lines of 450 apiece to go up into my crude oil production. I did poke. So there. Again, provided I'm getting around about the 450. Ads are about to start, but we should get a good idea when Bamboo one gets down here. If Bamboo 1 comes in and it's full, then that means I'm not getting everything out of the other location, and I should likely add a third train. Yeah, see, tanks are full. I'm gonna stop, watch the trip, see how long it takes. Eventually there will be, I mean, there's gonna be more trains on these tracks, yes. So, it probably wouldn't hurt to have 4 trains for this station in case of congestion. Because eventually I'll be adding a second sulfur train. There'll be bamboo train or bauxite trains up here. Yes, you're likely right, Moss Frog. Apparently, I didn't trim all the trees, whatever. But if I can get an idea now of where I need to be train-wise, then I know later I might just need to add an extra train. I mean, ultimately, this is just getting turned into heavy oil for cable, smokeless powder, and recycled plastic and rubber. So, if it's not fully going, I mean, likely there will be points where the cable may not necessarily need to be going. You know, there may be some adjustments there as far as usage numbers. But we just crossed the 3-minute barrier from just after it left the station till now, so we may be in the 4-minute round trip. Gonna be probably closer to 4.5. Yeah, I mean that's one consideration, Moss Frog. .427, 4 minutes 27 seconds, roughly. See, like this train here, sulfur, this is important. This is one I would consider critical because this is transferring sulfur down so it can head off here. Ah, hell. So this is my sulfur heading out. 2002 fluid. Well, now we're basically full, so. Mahalik coming in with a raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Get your shout out in just a second here. Oh, Billy got me. How is satisfactory there, Mahalik? Did I not just see that it was... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Where's my... Oh, turbo sulfur supplies over there. Looking at the wrong loop, stupid. There it is. Yeah, I plan on having a lot of trains. I don't have, most of these are not running yet. They're for future use. I kind of have plans for how I want to do things. I'm trying to make a mega factory where all of the production bar one thing is done here. So we're just doing some math on some material coming in, but I want, there's a train I'm waiting for. I want to colorize it. This way when I'm looking at trains driving around on the map, that one right there, I can easily tell what those trains are supposed to be carrying. And this is a sulfur supply train with some copper and some coal. There. Good enough. Eventually I want to like colorize my trains. But we were doing some math trying to figure out nice there, MacGyver. I hang out with him, West Dude, but I have not been in his world and he has not been in mine. So, Moss Frog, you're saying 2,000 fluid needs to constantly be in those buffers for production. So 2 trains should cover it for now, is what you're saying.
Darius, good morning, sir. Yes, you are indeed first. Zeno, good morning. How are we doing? Oh, fuck a duck, guys. Good to see you all. Darius, good morning, sir. Yes, you are indeed first. Zeno. Jobber, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? Landlord John, good to see you this morning, mate.
There we go. So, how's it going there, Evil Six Layer? But yeah, West Dude, I haven't actually been in his his satisfactory world, so to speak. But as long as there's 2,000 fluid in the buffer, 2 cars needed, yeah, we should be okay then. I don't remember what that was for. Alright, so what we need to do next, well, let's go check on the doggos first. Oh, yeah, I hang out with Evil a lot. Various games we get in, hang out with, yeah. I'm doing okay, I guess. Finally getting it to work there, farmer guy. We're here. Before we get on to the next project, let's chill with the doggos for a minute. Heck yeah. Purple slug. We like those. Alright. You can go in there, you can go in there, as can you. You go in there. The rest that can kind of just do its thing. Pretty sure that's... Nope, that's not full at the moment. That's good. Rotors are full. Motors are full. We can get rid of the stators. I know those are going to be full at the moment. This will all be full at the moment. There. Alright, we need to go... figure out where we're going to set up the refineries for this. They're going to be in this area. I know that much. Ow. I don't think I can fit the full 45 in here. So this should be interesting. You get your rocket fuel build working, and now just doing the nice. Refineries. Oh, not that one. Then 15, 20. So that's going to get me halfway there. Go 22. Let's think about this. If I go 22, I need 45, so I could do 10 rubber. Hey, no, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. We get 44. What that boils down to 44. I can do that one there, so we get the odd number of plastic, the rubber. So what it is we'll have 20. No, we only need 20 rubber. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 40. That'll be 44. And I can overclock these ones 150 each. Make 45. We'll just have to direct the plastic out around. Alright, I'll make it up with the... It's gonna be 22. I need 3 more. If I go to 250 each on these two on the end, that should account for the extra, right? So, yeah, because that'd be an extra 300%, which is an extra 3 refineries. So this one and that one need to be overclocked in plastic. Full amount. And then this side here is going to be in plastic. And this side will be in rubber. And that'll get me the heavy oil I need to do everything else with. This headlift stuff is confusing. You're running a pipe segment up a pretty tall pillar, put pumps on the pipe. Then they're not getting any fluid. They won't give the head lift until they start getting fluid. And what is it you're running up? What product is it? Yeah, that's another thing. They won't give their number until they're powered. Four rows of 8 fuel gens. We're clocked on rocket fuel. So you're trying to push rocket fuel up? About to say, why didn't that turn out right? But it's because I needed to put an extra one in there. Aha! That's right, rocket fuel is a gas. Yes, it is Moss. It is Wade. If you look in the MAM, it's packaged in a canister, not in a. It goes into an, you know, it's technically a fluid tank, but it's what you'd put the gases in more than anything. Heck yeah, it does. It's making me completely rethink my choice of power setup now on the West Coast. Hey, maybe I should have just been making rocket fuel over there instead of turbo fuel and not had to worry about head pressure in the towers. Of course, that means a mountain load of frickin' sulfur, but yep. Yes, indeed, there, West Dude. Alright, so if we're doing 450, $15. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Technically, I would need to add a floor hole here. Do one of those numbers. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we have room to put you here. Then you would have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 because they're overclocked. I probably shouldn't put them at the end of the row. But I think what I'm gonna do I can actually take that off, put that there. Then I don't have to have it offset here. Unless I want to do like mid. I could always go like middle of the group. So we'd have 4, 6, 7, basically call it right here. Because this would be 2, 5, 6, 7, Yeah, right here. Ionizer is also gas for those wondering, Booma says. Seems not worth it unless I'm missing something. Cost of manufacturing it up from rocket is insane. Alt is more reasonable, but is okay in small quantities for your jetpack. 4 rows of 8 on rocket fuel, that's 32 gens. Nice. Alt for rocket fuel is about as sweet as it gets. 10.5 minutes, make 600, that's 336 rocket fuel per minute. Nice there, West dude. Yeah, I think I only have... Nope, I do have the alternate, the nitro rocket fuel. Huh. That would probably still be a lot of sulfur. I'm curious. God damn it. Why? What? It's using refineries for the diluted packaged fuel. So you're packing and unpacking. Yeah, you're packing and unpacking. But then you need a lot of sulfur. That would be ridiculous. Cause how slow does rocket fuel get used in a fuel gen? They don't have it updated. Damn. $4.167 per minute. Holy shit. That would be stupid. That would be absolutely dumb. Oh, hey, timer's up. All right. Well, we're going to, whoop, hold on a second. Hide that. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom, change quick, and I'll be right back. I know, like, why the weird decimal numbers? Alright, be right back, chat. That off of there. Done. Hey, good morning there, Bodine. What happens when I limit the amount of sulfur that goes in there to 1800? That's interesting. That's very interesting now. If I limit the number of sulfur, then it takes most of what I'm already doing. So I'm already doing this. I have more than that for petroleum coke. So I would have to reduce those numbers a little bit. Really bad decimals. But reduce those numbers a little bit. Which means I reduce these numbers a little bit. Sulfur gets split. We now make some compacted coal to make some standard. So I need to make some, where is it getting the unpackaged fuel from? Alright. We're taking packaged water to make diluted fuel. I'd rather just do it in a blender. So you skip the packaging phase. So you're making a bunch of fuel to make standard turbo fuel to use up the compacted coal from the rocket fuel. Then you're making 6923.08 rocket fuel a minute. You'd need a bunch more blenders. That's interesting. Because I could bring in a little bit of coal. Get the sulfur going in, bring in a little bit of coal. Basically, the sulfur train goes from 3 cars of sulfur to 2 cars of sulfur, so I stopped splitting one input. Coal goes on that third car. We set up some assemblers to make that, which is easy enough to do. If I gut my current turbo blend building, and gut the current turbo blend building full of pipes, it's a tall enough wall I could put the assemblers I need, making the compacted coal in the basement. We would have to add some blenders for the diluted fuel. I could probably add a row of blenders, do some overclocking to get the diluted fuel. The blenders get clocked back, so I don't necessarily need to reduce any. Then I would need to have that, or I keep the blenders clocked up where they are, because I'd need to increase the size of the building some to add more blenders and refineries. I could do a small little satellite building just off to one side, and that might be a power upgrade for us. 6923.08. Curious. $1,661. And they're what, $450 a piece at that point? $250 a piece. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Anyways, back to our project here. Alright. I think I am going to do that. We're gonna split and go middle of the manifold. It just makes more sense. So then we go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle of the manifold over here. So that's where we're going to be pumping the crude into. Those 3 locations. They're spread down that way. So what I need to do is pump it up to this floor. And then come across this direction. It's 1, 2, 3.
When that day comes, and when the city is demolished, the whole world is turned into one giant suburb.
General vicinity. Something like that. We would have to go further forward, obviously. That's weird that it does that. It's always weird when it does that. Somewhere right in here would be right here. Right? I don't look at the right height. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not the right height. We're right in here. Alright. We need to be somewhere right in here. Like that. Just hit 415 coupons. Nice. They're Moss Rock. Mr. Lee Mac 82 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing there, Lee Mac? How was your stream? Mr. Totster, welcome in, sir. How was, I saw you playing Satisfactory, then you were playing Fortnite. How was all of that? Welcome in there, I will clip. Alright, we need to figure out where my fluid buffers are. Where that shit's gonna poke up into the next floor. Pretty good. Doing a little bit of everything tonight. Nice. I've had better days. I'm sore as fuck because I was doing some roofing yesterday, trying to repair my bathroom roof, which is just an absolute clusterfuck. Trying to get my oldest to help me. But to say it's a little bit painful is an understatement. When one can barely walk and then you're suddenly having to do all the extra bits. Well, that's unfortunate. Right there. Let's, I guess, shift this one that way. Do one of those numbers. So we're gonna put pumps on each of these. Let's go. Electrical. Like that, and then let's put Mark II pumps on here. go. Paint them up black. Yeah, it was not pleasant at all. Not quite done getting the roof sheeting on. I have 2 more pieces to get up this morning. Well, in a couple hours. I gotta put a couple more pieces up. Then we're gonna get the ice and water shield on. And then I'll take a day or 2 to recover before we put the metal roof on. Because I'm gonna need it. Of course, my 18-year-old is not strong enough to lift the sheeting up onto the roof by himself, so that makes for a little extra enjoyment on my end. Of course, I wouldn't want him to try anyway. It's 5/8 roof sheeting, 4x8 sheets. It's not exactly, light stuff. But the 2 of us together, we managed. As long as I can get the roof done and get it to stop leaking, then I will be happy with that. And then I can have my son help me at some point with redoing the bathroom. We can strip the sheetrock. We can do all of that stuff. Redo the insulation and shit. Once I know it's not gonna continue leaking again. Hey, Potsy, how you doing? Nope, those aren't in the right spot. Oh, damn it all. Brain no worky. God damn it. We're gonna have to futz with the pipe over here, I know that much. Okay, we're good. Well, we get it where I need to at least. God damn it. Painting everything but what I need at the moment. Alright. Oh. 1 second, chat. Finish your harvest yesterday? Nice. Hopefully your yield was good. You do... Trying to remember, I know you told me once before. You're not soybean corn, are you? It was lots of rain till the end of June, and July was too hot and dry. Yeah, I know a few areas that were like that. Peas, wheat, canola. Okay, I was gonna say it didn't sound right saying soybean and corn. I knew you had told me once before, but I couldn't for the life of me remember what you had said. But you're not the only one that color coordinates the pipes. Yeah, normally I have a mod that does a good job at this, but as mods aren't available yet, I've been taking the time to actually do it myself. I think I'm gonna need to put another height or pump on here. Oh, we're full. We'll have to see. I might need to do another pipe or another pump. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I've taken to color coordinating the pipes just because it makes it so much easier to tell what you're doing. You know what I mean? No, it certainly doesn't, Mossfrog. And I'm not saying that, oh, I need mods. There are some quality of life mods, like the pipe colorizer. Even though it only worked like 70% of the time, it was still really nice because you also got that color picking tool where you could just sit there and go, okay, I want to pick this color, and it would automatically add it to your custom swatch that you could then paint with. That was really nice to have. I miss some of my decoration mods, structural solutions and stuff like that. Do I need to have them? No. Most of what I use structural solutions for was the train supports. I now have a different train support. I don't need the item or the inventory mod I used to run for sure. There. You're going to be doing plastic on this side and that one. Okay, so rubber here down. Really wish I knew which where Taco had found that color list he had. Basically, it gave colors for every item in the game, just about. Alright. Now, I need to plumb in I had planned 490 for cable. So we need that, 490 for the cable. And then the rest was split for recycled plastic and rubber. And the smokeless powder. And I'd originally said 100 for the smokeless powder. that's now going to be 210 or 110, which leaves 150 for the to turn into diluted. Is that what I had chosen? Yeah. Yeah, so we need 150 for diluted. Alright, this is gonna be awkward math for the outputs on these things. Because 390 means a combination of things. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a combination of things. Now you should have the power budget to do something nice there, West Dude. It's like 390, 110, 150. There's no even number to say, okay, I'm just gonna grab a chunk of rubber and call it. I could basically take this one, split it. There's my 390. This splits with these two, and some, you know, and whatever. 50, 60, 80, 90, 100, 110 to here. And then the rest of that should be what, 15? Wait a second. Alright, so it's a ouch, little extra goes to that than I thought. Yeah. That'd be 10. Makes 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. Do I have the wrong number of frickin' refineries here or something? Oh, that's 20. So this would be 40. That's my 1350. Why is my math not mathing? That's why. And too many painted refinery colors. Wait, oh, wait a second. No, I don't. Okay. So, 20... Yeah, so I split that one. Puts 10 in this direction. Then we have 50. Plus the 10 makes 60. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. And that should leave 150. Or is it 120 I need now? No, it's 110. So we should have... Okay. I've just been losing my mind. I'll shut the fuck up now. What's going on, plebs? Okay, I got him in the right spot. God damn it. Please go where I want you to. Is it West, dude? Hey. Motherfucker, I said right there, goddammit. Like fucking hell, man. How you doing today there, plebs? You're not winning. Well, that's not good. As for myself, I'm not fantastic. That one there. Oh. Oh. Oh, unpleasant. To say the least. Keep forgetting about straight mode. Constantly forgetting about straight mode. Alright, let's get to here and off to over here. Alright, there's all of that done. hooked up here. Alright, that side's all done. That's gay. Well, there's that then. All right. Those are all hooked up. I need to hook this up to there and that up to there, and we need to put valves on here. And 10. 10. There's that. What? Weird. Whatever. Alright, there's that one. We need 15 of these. Again, same idea. One, two, three. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be 15. That's 15. And another one of you. Yeah, of course. There we go. That's done. Now let's paint our fittings. start with those. God damn it. Oh, wait a second. This ain't crude. Not crude. It's heavy oil, you dummy. Oh. Hey, at least things don't cost frickin' flower petals and paint anymore to paint this shit. That's a nice little change. Alright, fittings. This stuff. Whatever. Rather paint too much than not enough. God damn it. I'm doing fucking good. Doing fantastic. Just painting everything 3 times over. The lack of sleep's catching up on me, and I gotta go do roofing in a little bit. Yay! All right, now we need to do our power situation. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use Mark II poles. Cover that one. Cover that, this. That, this one. I can cover those. That is that. here. There we go. Something like that. And at the end, we'll hook it right up to the ceiling. That one goes to this one. There, they're all powered. I might have to fix the floor hole part. We'll see in a minute. What's going on there, Archangel? How you been? Huh? Did I not have a... That's the wrong spot. Should have had 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. Should have had a spot like here. I'm not trying to get the foundation. Been pretty good. Glad to hear it. Alright. We're partway there, Chet. Oh, we're partway there. We need to get the plastic down into storage. Sync and or production. So we need to like 3-part it. All right. Okay, we just had one that got missed. That's fine. Alright, so those two are claimed. I can't do that. I can't do it there. I have to have a spot above this for my smart splitter to sit on. But I can do there. We're gonna go, this is gonna be overflow. We're gonna go any in this direction. I need to have another overflow on it after this overflow. So I need like 2 of them. This ain't gonna work. Let's back this up for a second. Let's go. That'd be what, 4, 1, 2 up there. Now we have room for our double smart splitter. We're gonna go any overflow. And over here we're gonna go any overflow. touch off. Don't care. We can live with a little whoopity-doo. Same thing needs to happen with this one. And this is going to be any overflow. And here we're going to go any overflow. And we can put this here. Go there. 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 Up, down through the hole. Plug that into there. Wait, is this one filling with? Yes, it is. Okay. Put plastic here. So it's going to be rubber. There we go. Now, I need sinks. I need a couple of sinks. Actually, I could probably get away with one sink and putting them both on the same belt. Put that there. Coincidentally, I have a power line right above it, so that works. And we're going to put a merger in here. We're not making that many parts. If I go like this, it needs to be 2. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, spot 5. Oh, I've got the pipe salt the wrong fucking height. God damn it. I miscounted that. They were supposed to be either 1 spot lower or 1 spot higher. That sucks. Now I gotta change them all. Because yes, it will bother me that they're not at the right height. How's it going there, Jason? Good. Currently at work. Got a few to come in. Right on. Well, right now I'm correcting a counting error. But we're working on bringing in crude oil, turning it into plastic and rubber upstairs, which we kind of have going. We're running out of crude, but it'll finish cycling through here in a minute. The plastic and rubber is going to sink if it can't fit into a storage container. So we've got that done. That's my like central storage room. Everything gets a container and an uploader for the Dimensional Depot. There's a small storage container that sticks through the wall in case I need to come get materials. I can come in here and hand grab rubber, hand grab plastic, so on. Well, like I said, I kind of screwed up and put the pipes the wrong height, so we're correcting that real quick. Once that's done, I need to start working on taking the heavy oil I've just produced, and it's going to go into smokeless powder. So I need to make that setup. So I've got sulfur and coal here in the building. I'll need to turn it into some gunpowder, or black powder to smokeless powder for making ammunition later on. Some of the heavy oil is going to go into diluted fuel to do recycled plastic and rubber, just to up my plastic and rubber production. And then I'm going to have the rest of it used for making coated cable. So I can get cable online. Whoops. Don't need to be poking holes in the floor. Started from scratch, same here. Started scratch 1.0. Had a couple of people help me out here and there, but most of this is kind of my brainchild, and I've just been running with it from there. I did a rocky desert start. I've been prepping out my mega factory, which is where all of this is. I'm in the mega factory. You can kind of see I'm on my belt floor. And we're just kind of... Whoops, wrong color. We're just kind of going through and getting things ready. To work on the nuclear stuff. Currently, I want to get a little bit of stuff going. A little bit of everything. So I can get through my tier 9 milestones. I'm at tier 9. Then we can start building out my nuclear build that is the main challenge of the save. Because I carried over a lot of the rules from my Update 8 playthrough. You're up to oil. I'm just starting to build a main factory that produces rotary stator motors. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently trying to take apart my main factory, my previous build, I should say, in favor of a permanent factory, which is where I'm starting to bring things online, starting with the basic stuff and working my way up. As I get things done and cleared, I'm moving away. I'm moving the let me see. I think this is 400. 25 times 20 is 500. Alright, so yeah, we've got plenty of throughput for that. The belt into the sink is not going to cover it. Well, shit. I'm going to need 2 sinks, not just one. Coated cable, I think, it's done in a refinery, right? Yes, coated cable's done in a refinery. The recycled plastic and rubber is done in refineries. And I need the blenders to make the diluted fuel. So I had decided I needed 390 into this. It's 26. But I could do a single row, overclock them all, do it 13. I like that idea better. I like that idea much better. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the refinery blueprints. This one here. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to tear half of it apart regardless. Alright, 5 extra refineries. I don't like it that close. What if we move it to here? It's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a second. No, I do need double in because yeah. Crap. Going on there, lock and load. How are you doing this fine Sunday? I mean, it is Sunday, right? One second, chat. Alright. Panicked for a second, like, wait a minute. It's a Sunday, my wife should be working. Why isn't she up yet? Slight bit of panic. That's where it needs to be. Clean pipe in between them. No, damn it. Go, that's where we want to hook that up. this hooked up. That's all hooked up. Do I poke that in and really run it down the middle of all this? Or do we go down to the belt floor and do it? Come back up. Fuck it. We're gonna use the in-between space. That's what it's there for. Alright, I went, what, out with it? I'm gonna go to this one here. Nope, too high. Be covering over those, but one spot higher. Be right there. A long way. I felt like I should have gone down to the actual Alright. This is going to be coded cable. Where are you? To 100% should be the right number, because I need 26 of them. I need to be using 26 times 30 is 390, right? Or times 13, I should say. I'll shut up. We're gonna need two belts. How do I split this up? I need two belts worth. What I need to do is go. You are gonna have a splitter in front of you. Mergers down this line. Mergers down this line. One of these numbers. Dang it. Come on. Alright, you're all done like that. We get 13, so if I do 1, 2, 3... Well, that didn't work out. Because I don't know how to do math. Alright, they're all hooked up, ready to go. We just need the heavy oil in here now. There should be a downspout here of heavy oil. We're just going to keep right on the ceiling. Come on. Hit the frickin' floor hole. Alright, this is hooked up. Yes, I know I don't have the right speed belts. Just is fine for now. As long as it's producing some, we can come back later. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to come back in Mark 6 after we get the belts running. For now, let's just start getting some production out of this. Alright, you are gonna go into here. It's not where I wanted you to go. Alright, we need to bring this over in this direction. Pick a spot. It's right in line with the center. Alright, there we go. Hey, I'm on a freaking belt. Go. Go. Cable it is. Perfect. I like it. It works. Ow. Though I'm thinking... Whoops. I'm thinking I should have gone down into the previous tier and run it through there. Then over and down. Might be the better bet. If I were to run it right through here. Run it like this height right here. Not there. Damn it, wrong spot. Oh, damn it. That's annoying and frustrating. There. Eventually we'll get this right. God damn it. Alright, get rid of this one. Clean this up. We get cable done at least. It's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Hello, Kiston. I know you guys need treats. And Daddy's gotta go do the roof. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We got that much done. There we go. Now we just need to make the diluted fuel, the smokeless powder. which I think I can do all of over here with the recycled plastic and rubber. I'm pretty sure I can manage to get my smokeless powder, diluted fuel, and then recycled plastic and rubber in this area here, which will work out great because the bauxite's going to come out to this shiny. That's all going to be bauxite processing eventually. I mean, this isn't going to run at peak efficiency. That's fine. I don't care. I just need to be able to start getting stuff that I need to get, like, the matter conversion and stuff like that unlocked so we can start unlocking tier 9 stuff. The cable was next on the list. We also need to do steamed copper sheets. Likely will have to be in this area here. And then if we need any further iron processing, it's likely going to end up over here as smelters. Less efficient, but it is what it is, and iron's very common, so we're good with that. So yeah, we're gonna start working on this stuff. Some rubber, some plastic, moving and grooving. Well, plastic isn't gonna move right now, but we got our cable going at least. So that's a good thing. Slowly getting the copper wire we need. But I'm going to leave things here. We did manage to accomplish a bit. We got our train station in. We got our refining in. We got coated cable going. Productive day today. Very productive day. So we are gonna raid out. And right now, I only got 2 people on my list, it seems. I only got 2 people on my list. One's playing Satisfactory and another one's doing Farming Simulator. And since Average Viking is on, we're gonna go raid Average Viking. I'm gonna go take care of my roof, and maybe, depending on how the day goes, be back later this afternoon. If not, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back in some Satisfactory, continuing on with our projects. As I get this raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great, as always. Thank you, everybody that stopped in over on YouTube. Mr. Boomhauer, thank you for the raid. Maverick Mediocre Gaming raided in. Oh, no, that was yesterday. Sorry. Today was Boomhauer, Mahalik, and Leemac. Looking at the wrong day. Thank you guys for the raids. Greatly appreciated. Everybody that stopped by. Love having you. Let's go say hi to Mr. Average Viking. You all stay safe. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll catch you tomorrow.